We are back after I don't even know how long. It's been a very long time, but we're back in Elden Ring. Just gonna I'm gonna plug it. All right, I think where we last left off, I think I was right in front of a boss. So, welcome back, I guess. Nope, I'm down here. Why am I here? What's this? Well, okay, I think this is where I was, and then there's like a boss in here, because I finally made it to this part, which is the stupidest thing ever. You gotta like kind of find a way through over here, and then it takes you there. Gorgeous place up there, though, that's for sure. Still haven't explored anything over here. This was Silent Hill. Silent Hill! Oh. Alright, let's figure this out. Oh no. Nope. I know what that thing's doing. I don't have anything to throw. Can I just like... Oh, I still got it. I have a small bit of a cough. There's been like this sickness going around. Try running. I'm more jumping. He's not ready. For thing. What is that, for death? Death buildup? Be wary of death. This guy had a tummy ache? Oh. Oh. What is that? Okay, well, I'm gonna let that guy come here so I can beat him up. Okay, so I see why I got those rejuvenating boluses. That builds up fast. Those big guy balls. Nice. Okay. Well. Try to. Alright, let's try running. So we're probably gonna kick that guy's ass at some point. Yep, always look both ways before crossing the street. I see somebody there. I can't see anything! Oh, I got a weapon? pretty neat. Okay. Wait, what are the... What's the... Huh? Oh, hold on. Actually, let me promote the stream in one other spot. Okay. Left. Oops. Haha. Come on, bring it. What the fuck is that? Is there an explosion man in there? Sit down. Behold, down. That's right, I'm an assassin. Oops. Okay. Whenever I'm in a dungeon these days, I always think, is there gonna be some wacky gimmick of where to go? I always remember that one in the sewers where it's like, you go up and you keep going in a loop and you gotta like break the loop. Oh, okay, I see. There's one right there. Ah, man. I got him. How'd this guy die? He had big bonk sword. He just went, I want to know what he got hit by like 5 times in a row. It's crazy to think Randy Orton has like 400 hours in this game. Like, when he was hurt and had to have the fucking, like, that fusion surgery, he was just playing Elden Ring. Honestly, a good way to check if there's something around. Ja! Okay. Did that? Oh, I'm... That scared me. My hand shifted over, so I'm pressing D thinking it was S. That's hilarious. Oh my god, dude, that's funny. I mean, liar and hoe. Or is it? Ah! He's like, oh, it didn't work. This is gonna be a banger message. Everyone's gonna love it. I look forward to Kieran upvoting this message when I'm fighting my next boss. What? Oh yeah. Oh, it's one of those? See, you get a sense for it. When you see blood... Oh, got stuck. Randy should stream this game. That's what should happen. I would watch a Randy Orton Elden Ring stream. 1000%. Looks like I can go down there, but I don't know if that's too far of a drop. There's more up. What is that? Some dudes. Oh, these guys look annoying. Wonder if, you can, like, lure them out. And then they get flattened by this thing. Does that sound come through the stream? The screenshot sound? Friend of mine a long time ago. Oh shit. Can I throw stuff at those or like what? Like, can I? Oh, no, 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 no. Guess you just gotta run it. Alright, let's go. I totally thought for a second someone was coming behind me. I want to get out of this dungeon. Can I go home? Oh. Okay, well I'm probably close to the boss then if this is here. I hear something. There's gonna be an explosion, man. What the fuck? They're shooting. What? Oh, here they come. Oh! I'm willing to bet they instantly kill you if they touch you. I can just go down. So you gotta get them right as soon as they come. So I'll wait for them to come back. These guys sound like an elevator or something. Alright, let's go. Get out of here! It didn't work. You can't break them. Hello, Kieran. Welcome back. We have returned to the Shadowlands. Holy shit, and I'm playing Metal Gear. I can't believe I dodged that. How did it dodge that? Did I observe past that fog wall yet? No, I opened the game and I was in this dungeon. So after I'm done this dungeon, I'm gonna observe that fog wall, which I'm gonna guess is a boss. Oh. I wonder if I can hit him from here. Oh, come on, lame. It's a Dark Souls 1 fog wall. Bitch. I was saying this earlier when, I guess when no one was around. I don't know if you know this, Kieran, but Randy Orton is a huge, huge Elden Ring fan. Like, he fucking loves this game. There was an episode of SmackDown where, like, Carmelo Hayes is like, oh, you've just been playing Fortnite. He's like, no, I'm playing Elden Ring. He did this interview thing with Cody where they were talking in his tour bus, and there's literally an entire part where Randy's like, yeah, I have 400 hours in Elden Ring. Like, he had a spinal fusion surgery, spent so much of his recovery time just playing Elden Ring. So I'm saying, I want to see Randy Orton stream Elden Ring. That would be the funniest shit ever, dude. Oh my god. I love that guy. Oh, who's here? Are any of them gonna shoot? So he's jumping, he's probably shooting. He's facing the wrong way. And here they come. What's that? That's... okay. Alright, 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 alright. No! Can somebody get hit? I couldn't even see that. See, that's the one problem with, is it Shrine of a Monitor? No. If it was Shrine of a Monitor, he'd be way further away and his aggro range would be way farther. So like it would be the same spot, but it would, like, you'd go in there and the aggro would be like a football field away. Yeah, this is the floating eyeball. I got one hit on him. That was some slapstick Elden Ring right there. Fuck it. I want my shit. I'm running. How does he do it? He doesn't know. What am I looking at? This is... Somebody get hit by something now. I want whatever that is before I die. It was a waste. Yeah! Everybody sit down. Everybody take a seat. Holy shit. Everyone, boom. Lieutenant Glover, no. I know that they technically are, because they're like the ring-a-ding version of the smithing stones, but I think FromSoft should know that the majority of their player base probably doesn't like summoning in general. But I know that spirit summoning thing, like the intention is obviously, you know, to give more avenues to play and allow your things to be easier, making it more accessible. But the majority of their player base, like, they should know. Did I miss something here? Or were those guys just in here and everyone just joined the party? I think that's what it was. You know what? It helped out because now only Buddy's up there. I haven't really looked into much of Night Rain stuff. I'd like to watch the trailers and shit, but I gotta clean up my act over here first. You know? Try a skill. Are there more eyeballs up there? I can hear the elevator. That's fair, because that'll show you, like, basically the rest of everything. How far down are we going? Is this Silent Hill or something? Like, damn. I don't even know how I got to this dungeon, how I found it. I'll have to go watch the last VOD or something to find out how I got here, but it looks like we're at the end. I want to know what Randy's build is. Silent Hill 2. We'll get those guys again. Good luck. Oh no. Try crit. More like critical shit. Beware of lightning. Should I buff up? Fuck it, let's go. Why not? We're back with a bang, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Everyone's like, good luck. 3 hits. Whoa! This guy thinks he's a fucking warrior. Gwyn, get out of here. Oh, that kid, that's a little silly. Oh, he healed off that? Okay. Electric Death Man. Alright. Yeah, I know he heals off that? Okay. Okay. rolled. That's a full heal. Wow. Okay, you have to roll early. That was some ong ball shit. I jumped over him. What? Wouldn't let me get the riposte. That's stupid. If I got the riposte, I was winning this fight. That's how it works. And there it is. Whoops. Ah, I got greedy. I thought that would have finished him. That's fine. I got him. He's not so bad. I got greedy. That was basically an all or nothing right there. It's been like months since I played this game. I still got it. I love how consistent the riposte power-up is for me. That's awesome. I think I have to roll in on that, actually. Because it looks like it goes out, but there's like a little bit around him that doesn't. I had forgotten Elden Ring is roll in for like 90% of attacks. It's like riding a bike. I actually forgot how to ride a bike. Years ago, I was hanging out with my friend, and he had his bike, and he let me ride it. It was my first time riding a bike in years. I could ride it, but I didn't feel comfortable turning. But like the true Canadian that I am, I did not ever forget how to skate. And I guess also I did not forget how to play Elden Ring. Oh. That kind of worked. Oh, I'm out of juice. And neither of us knew where each other was. That's a sick weapon. And just like that, he's done it. Like riding a bike or putting on a pair of skates. For the record, I have seen none of the first round of the playoffs. Game 1, I was in Vegas. Game 2, we were on our way back from Vegas, though I did see part of the first period at the Calgary airport. Game 3, I was at Metallica. Game 4, I was at Metallica. I did catch a tiny bit of Game 3 when I was at Metallica. In Game 4, I was just staring at Game Center. But people in our section were freaking out every time the Leafs scored. It was awesome. Like, every time you just hear random, ah, it's because they scored. And then they lost Game 4. I hope they don't leaf it and fucking get reversed. Swear to God. Or maybe they'll just win at home in 5. Yeah, there was one part of this dungeon I didn't kind of mess with. That's whatever. Just, let's take a look at this weapon. Is it a great axe? I hope so. And it. Where is it? Oh, it is. Oh, this could actually be pretty good. Just because I have a little bit into faith for some of my spells. I might see how this scales, actually. I think that's what I'll do. Canada sports team moment, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go back to Roundtable and and upgrade it and see how that goes. Yeah, where the hell am I? What is this? Like, what's up? Oh, I remember. I was in like this big open area. There were a few fucking animals in here. I don't remember it. Lighting doing this, but I remember now. I was running around. I think you left the stream. It's all coming back to me. And then I ran into this thing at the edge. Yes. This is where I was, though. I got the map. Yeah, that was something, but yeah, here, let me just sit down at this grace, and then we're gonna go to Roundtable. But I believe this is where I was. There was a fog wall. It's most likely a boss. Yeah, this is just the fucking Sleep Token album. Look up, Karen, look up the new Sleep Token album. It's called Even in Arcadia. That's basically this. This is just the sleep token record. All we need is a black flamingo. Yeah, it is. It basically... Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I don't know if you got it at all, Kieran, but there's been this sickness going around. I had like the best luck imaginable, and I got sick a week before we left for Vegas. So I was basically better by the time we left. But like, I've seen multiple people get it. I've seen coworkers get it. I've seen my family get it. To varying degrees. For me, when it was bad, it was bad. Like, I was... For that weekend, so not this current weekend or the last weekend, the week before, 12th, 13th, I was barely functional. I actually had to call in sick at work on Monday, which I never do, but it's like I woke up, I'm like, oh, I threw up a little bit, like, it was just, oh my god, dude. Brutal. But after that Monday, I was fine. Scaling's okay. I don't know if I want to commit to it being plus 10. The raw damage is down, but what it loses in raw damage, it makes up for in lightning damage. So I don't know if I really want to use it. For me being Binkus Bonkus build. But... You know, how much do I need for a level? I could, but then I wouldn't be dual wielding. You think I could go to the bank for that? Let's go to the bank for that. Why? Where's Goldman's sword? I figured I might as well. Remember back in the old days where we could go upstairs in the bank? Good times. I can't stop thinking about Randy playing this, man. I need to watch him play. Man, I should have he probably did meet and greet at WWE World. I probably should have, signed up for his. It was probably expensive as fuck, because it's Randy Orton, but... And just be like, hey man, what's your Elden Ring build? Honestly, if I ever get the chance to meet Randy, I want to talk to him about Elden Ring. Like, hey man, thank you for everything, you're one of the best. Alright, let's talk about Elden. Who's your favorite boss? You can still go upstairs? I thought they patched the geometry. I can see him liking Horaloo because he's basically a wrestler. I don't know. Randy, it's hard to get a read on that guy sometimes. You should have seen on SmackDown, dude. Cena comes out, doing his thing. Randy comes out to talk to him. He's like, look, man, you need to have some children. That's gonna change your perspective. Cena's like, you know why I didn't have kids? Because I was busy raising these people's kids for 20 years. I don't know if you realize Cena's not so friendly anymore. Oh man, and to see him win 17 live, pretty cool. Although that match was kind of lackluster overall-ish, and it stupidly involved Travis Scott when it really didn't need to, and there was no Rock, even though it seemed like there should have been. They just made it way harder. That's stupid. Why not just stop it at all? Like, you're clearly not supposed to be able to go up there. Then why make it possible? I don't even know what to level up at this point. I got a 60 strength. That's fine. Travis Scott from Fortnite, yep. From the same game that Metallica's from. I guess Vigor. It's a decent jump in, health. Okay, let me hear you out. It's not gonna be Arcane. That's what you're about to say. That would be just a wasteful level. But, okay, I'll hear you out. Alright, let's hear it. 6 more levels to 200. 66 strength. 6 more levels to 200 what? Oh, to level 200. 66 strength for 99 of 2-hand. So you're saying we go to 66 strength? I mean... Sure. Fuck it. It's a strength build. Alright, let's deal with whatever the hell's behind this door. If I can walk through this door and the new Sleep Token album comes out, that'd be cool. I haven't heard the third single yet. I liked the first one. I didn't really like the second one that much. Hoping the third one's enjoyable. Is this gonna be a rot boss? I don't want that. No. Bugs, no. Okay, let's go with no buffs to see what our damage is, but this is very clearly a boss. Let's go. Oh my god, it's a centipede. Ouch. The frames are not doing well in here. My damage is pretty decent for no buffs. Oh. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. So it's a centipede with a stinger. The frames are not looking good, I'll say that much. Pretty fucking good damage, though, for no buffs. How the fuck do you find it early? This place is impossible to find. Whoa! Whoa! failed that one. Why are you going to the wall? I'm dead. Pretty good for just mashing. I wonder what fire does to this thing, though, so I might swap out for an old friend just to see what would happen. I think I might do that. If you remember. Where is it? Remember me? It's been a while. I thought I was dead already. I think I had a chance to drink. I'm absolutely not giving this boss with any respect. Like, I'm just mashing and I'm like, yeah, this'll work. That being said, the frame drops are a little rough here, so. It was it Fire's Deadly Sin or Flame Grant Me Strength that removes Scarlet Rot? I think one of them does. I don't remember which one. Oh no, it's Flame Cleanse Me. That's what it is. There it is. Where is it? I have it. There we go. I might as well. I mean, considering this is a Scarlet Rot boss and I have the spell that gets rid of it. I didn't know if that was the phase transition or not. Okay, get out of here. No. Man, I just wanted to get away for a second. No, the damage that did, right? Oh. The ground is a rot like Mytha in Dark Souls 2. Most of the bosses in Dark Souls 2. They do very bad things. But I am down to play seamless co-op with you. Play that game as God intended. I love that I can open up with it and it'll hit her. It missed. Was it worth it? Oh. Oh, I ran out of thing. Trying to, okay. Get the fuck out of here, bitch! I'm dying. I need a. That boss was alright. Visually, awesome. Functionally, there were. Oh, did they nerf this boss? Oh, but they also changed the Erdtree blessings in an early patch. That's right. Visually, they nerfed it. Didn't they buff it? They made it so that the scaling ramps up faster, earlier. So then you can get a few of them and have more options to go anywhere, as opposed to you need to go and find them before, and then you can run into walls easier. I've heard that they nerfed the final boss. I still don't really know much about it. The only thing I know is some aspect of what it looks like, and there's like 2 buildings or something. That's all I know. Apparently, summoning would make things harder. I don't know anything other than that, though, and I heard that everything people complained about is no longer a thing after the nerfs. So maybe it's for the best that I've taken this long. But yeah, this boss, like I said, visually stunning. The frame drops were not good. Kind of reminded me of the The tree spirit thing? No, oh my god, what's it called? Yeah, the ulcerated tree spirit. I think that's what it's called. That, where it feels like it's hard to tell sometimes when it's just moving and when it's attacking. It kind of felt like it was too easy to just stick to the middle and you're not getting hit much. I think this boss needs attacks where maybe she'd take the sword and like stab down or whatever right next to her so you don't just hug the side. So it was alright. That's how I feel about that one. Let's see what this Remembrance looks like. Even though the Elden Ring PR is beyond done, turned out amazing. Okay, no colors though. Okay, well, I guess let's go get that sword. Because I know it's either going to be a sword or it's going to be something with the butterflies. Donkey Kong Midra, dude. It makes perfect sense to relate it to Giant Dad, though, because it's like, well, yeah, you know, it's basically, the Giant Dad pose. This is probably a fun one to use, but not practical. Pole Blade. Scarlet Glaive, huh? Yeah, this is the one I want. Woo! Alright. Let's, here, let's fuck around. Let's use this thing for a bit. I wonder if I could dual wield that with a different one. Most of it makes me fat rule. Eh. I don't know, let's just let's roll with this. So I did not need that at all. Is there anything that powers up like lightning or something? Like a spell I could use? Like what spells do I have? It's been months. It's been a long time. And I guess what makes me even more built different is the fact that I play this on keyboard and mouse. I didn't realize how uncommon this was. That people just use controller for it. But for me, at this point, like, a controller would probably be uncomfortable because I'm so used to KBM. Dude, when I was in Las Vegas, I had Nestle Pure Life water for the first time in months because we're not getting it in the country anymore. That's funny. Ooh, I like that. You can grease even the special ones. Good, yeah, it's taking long enough. I guess not doing it in this game, it's a balance thing. I can understand that. Like, I was just wondering if there's something like flame grant me strength buff for electric. You know, powers up anything that's electric. See, one DLC weapon I'd love to use that is a great axe actually is the one from the horse skeleton guy. This thing. But it doesn't really vibe with my scaling because it scales on arcane. My arcane's not even good enough to hold this thing. But I do think it looks sick. What other DLC ones do I have in here? Nothing. That's it. It's just these two. There's the mini twin. Okay, what about big bonk swords though? The curve greatsword. I have fun with this one, the magma worm. I enjoy that. Decent scaling. Okay, yeah. What about the big bonk? Greatsword? The hell is this thing? Oh, this is his! Duh. I could use a Midra's sword. That would be kind of cool. Yeah, I'll feel it out. Well, let's roll with this axe and see how it goes. Alright. Well, wrong map. Points directly at that big castle from, like, the start. I saw electricity. Did you see it? So I just dash attack. Whoa! Okay, I like that. I'm a fan of that. What the fuck? He just whoo! Does that count as a jumping attack? If so, I'm spamming that. Can you hear the screenshot sounds? Are those audible? What? Oh, that's part of... Is it finally time to go into... He grabbed her or riposte. That's the sound. Good luck. Good luck with what? Okay. Oh, these are... Is this a point of no return type beat? What is this? I just want to know if I should go explore some more, or if it's time to examine this thing. Kieran, what do you think? All of them will move. Well, I didn't... There was like one NPC I wanted to do progress with, and that was like these guys, but they're not saying anything anymore. Like, okay. The sleepy one I already dealt with. That was Theolia, and he's just sleeping still. He's just like, whatever. I think this one, she's just like, yeah, go ahead. And these two are just like, what the hell's going on in here? Ansbach. Well, he's here. I mean, we can find... Is he supposed to be here, or is he supposed to be somewhere else? Okay, let's go... Let's go have a chat. So this is Freya.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly.
Oh, I'm busy.
Should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
He's like in the next... He's like over there, but I don't know... Like where in here. Ooh, let's test this out. I feel like it's probably similar damage, it's just the DPS is slower. That's what I'm thinking, but it's also not fully powered up. So the first floor, oh, he's down. Okay, well, I have storehouse first floor. Isn't that wonderful? Tanky, does he wear a tanker chief? Can I make this jump? He's a legend. I climb up on this omen? It's the Mogwin Bank. Yeah, Dark Souls. Unless it's Dark Souls 2. That guy's got legs. Or girl, depending. I don't know which side of the coffin you want to come out of. Where is he? I'm just fucking around over here. What? Check this out. Hold on, check it out. Pop! Hey! You want some? That is so pimp! I fucking love that move. I can get a lot more spammy because doing this takes a lot less stamina. What? Glad to see the jumping attacks are still accurate. I still have a small residual cough from when I was sick. What are we fighting for? I'm just walking around, dude. Ember of Mesmer. Man, Mesmer, what a fucking fight that was. Oh my god. That guy was amazing. Oh, man. Mesmer? Oh, is this him?
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Oh! Oh, what do you think? Should I tell him about Freya going bibbidi-boobidi-bop? Or hand over this thing? I don't even know what the secret right scroll does, but it probably says, yeah, this is what we're doing with Moog. We're gonna turn him into an undead puppet? I should give him the scroll? Or is this, oh, you're the asshole if you give him the scroll. Because I'm kind of leaning towards telling him about Freya. You forgore? Okay. Hey man, here's this thing.
What's this?
What's this? Weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tentamicola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous Tarnished, you have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end.
He's delivering the speech and this dickhead's just running around.
I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute
Well, I guess I could tell him. Okay.
fire by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot.
Yeah, I guess the Redmanes kind of got screwed over by
Astonished.
the nuke dropped in Caelid.
Give this to Freya. Thanks to you, she too will have the answer she requires. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now.
Going, 'tis a letter.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs. This is the only.
You know, the weapon is kind of fitting for Joe King's outfit as well. So then, okay. That's basically the Radon fit, but with the funny hat. So, hold on, let me take a look at this letter. Neatly folded. That does seem pretty well folded. Oh yeah, I don't know if you can see it now because it's basically healed. Oh, you can kind of see the mark. You see that scratch on my hand? That came from Las Vegas. That. We were walking to the roast of WrestleMania on Sunday night after WrestleMania was done. Attacked by a blackjack dealer. I tried playing Balatro in a casino. Where are my jokers? We're walking to the roast, and we went basically... We were walking down through the strip, but we were behind everything. So it's like you have the strip, and then you basically have like...
Lord, I ever make sense of this jumbo?
Okay, fine. Jeez, take your
I'm
fucking
afraid
letter.
I'm busy, truly. I should have had...
Well, here's the knowledge.
To me?
He's downstairs.
Oh.
You could have just talked to him.
Yes, of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radon's soul met an honorable end.
Thanks
But
to
Lady Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me.
bring him
I know
back.
it would pain old Jaren, but war has always suited General Radon.
Why would you want to bring him back?
And certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul.
No, he had a
This
perfect
is
death.
General Radon, the great lion. Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough. But to face your blade would be an honor. All that remains is the fight. For our kind Mikola.
I don't know. Mikola's starting to seem a little suspect. Pretty cool shield. Honestly, that would look like... Here. That would look good as just a Elden bling. Like, check it out. No. You see? Does that look pimp or what? But if I have this out, then it's gone, so it's not worth it. So, okay. There's the strip. We were basically walking on a sidewalk behind it. Behind all the hotels, behind all that stuff. There was, like, stores and whatnot there. We were basically on, like, the next street over from, like, the strip. So... we're going right past T-Mobile Arena at this point, and there are plants and stuff around. So I see one and I'm passing by it, and I thought to myself, yeah, whatever, this is just some fake plant. So I don't mind if I brush my hand on it, if I kind of bump into it. It was a real cactus, and that's cut my hand. That cut my hand. And I remember when it first happened, I'm like, ah, fuck. And there were like 2 things sticking out of my hand. two like needles or 2 spikes from the cactus sticking out of my hand. I'm like, oh, I pull those out. I'm bleeding. I'm like, what the hell? My friends are like they had like no sympathy because they're like, that was a real cactus. What do you mean you didn't realize it was real? I'm like, I don't know. I'm used to walking around, stuff like that, and there being like fake things. And they're like, Jonah, we're in a desert. Like, hello? Nevada's in the desert. I'm like, ah. They say I punched it. I didn't say I punched it. It was more like, I'll try to demonstrate with this chair. So like I'm walking by and I just kind of, you know, I didn't like punch it, but I kind of just smacked it almost, I suppose you could say. It turned out fine. It was just a small scratch, I guess. There was blood, but yeah, no, that was a real cactus. It hurt. But so make your conclusion of whether that was a punch or not, but I demonstrated what I did with that cactus. And yeah, no, it was real. And yeah, it was crazy that the GPS took us that route though, because everyone was getting funneled basically on that highway close to Mandalay Bay and Luxor after WrestleMania. The first night we went the opposite direction, and then the second night we took that, you know, for the roast to go out that route. We walked that whole way there to Fontainebleau, but which is down the entire strip basically. But I don't know if you saw clips. There were people funneling. There were people going down, up escalators and stuff. We didn't deal with any of that. We basically, after that initial kind of, you know, giant lump of people to get out of the stadium, when we broke off and kind of went to the back street, we were fine. Like, there was nothing wrong. There was some fucking biker ringing his bell behind me being like, stay out of my lane. And I'm thinking, we're on a fucking sidewalk. There is no fucking lane. You want a fucking lane? Go on the road and see how that goes. Bitch. Is there anything else to do with these guys? It's like, oh, let's fight, yes. Okay, well, he's gone. Is there any new location for, done both of them? What about the friendly, like, fat guy who was, like, selling stuff over, like, here-ish? Close to this. Hansbach and Thiolier? Yeah, Thiolier is done, right? Yeah, dude, that was like the whole ass thing, and he's like, I wanted to drink the sleepy stuff. It was in here. Won't even let me, like, you know, like he's... Yeah, he's just... Guy's just having a nap. You know? Yeah, he's done. And then there's St. Trina over here. Purple. Gorgeous colors. But yeah, no, there was like a fat friendly guy who like sold stuff like right here. Like right outside the main gate to the area with the Dancing Lion. Dancing Lion was a pretty good boss. Did I do the whole thing? He just like sold stuff and then like, yeah, he was right here. Oops. Okay, well he won't be here anymore. He was around here. I think I found him once again, but... He had like pretty cool looking big boy armor. Well, and like this guy was done. What was up with Glove World? Is that gonna be relevant later? I remember I ran around in here and there was like nothing. No, there was nothing to start. There was like, I ran around all over the place. I think you weren't in the stream at the time. But there was like nothing in here. Like at all. What big church? What? That's not this. That's not a church, that's just a fucking hand. Do you mean like up here? This? I've done nothing up here. Should I do stuff up here? How do you get there? There's so much of this I need to explore. Is this another, oh, there's this random spot over here? Like, you'd think like, oh, this should do it, right? There's a bridge here, but that's underneath. What's all this shit? How do you... Is it similar to getting over here? Like, is it like that? It's quite hidden? Okay, well, how about this? Tell me which grace to go to, and I'll try a little bit, and if it sucks, then I'll ask you. So, what grace should I go to? And while you tell me that, I'm gonna talk to Letta and see if there's anything else to be said, especially now that I played fucking messenger for these two people on 2 different floors of the house. Hey.
Ah, there you are. I'm afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next.
What does that mean?
He insists that he's nothing but a worn down over the hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure blood knights, who cleaved open Mikkel the Kine with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again.
What's
But
with
I
this
doubt
lighting?
it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester.
What's going on over here?
I've come to a real... There's ample evidence. Without kindly Mikkela's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others. I've come to a real... There's ample... I'm quite...
Okay, well, she's ready. Yeah, okay. Where... The church district? In the Shadow Keep? Is that up here? Church district? Looks like I haven't really explored much. Like, is it supposed to be over here? Here? This looks like a church-shaped thing. I'm gonna go to Main Gate Plaza and we'll try, I guess so, yeah. I actually didn't... I kind of just picked a direction and went. I didn't do that much exploration in Shadow Keep because this is where I faced that stupid hippo. With that dumb grab. Doesn't open from this side. So, let's see if there's a way over here. This is my map. I'll zoom out again. And I'll do it again. But I can't do it anymore. Is it pronounced Erdtree? It's been so long since I played, I don't know what anyone in the game was calling it. But I feel like that sounds right. For Elden Ring? It sounds right. Sounds right. It's just Erdtree? It's not like what Jerma called it? Skidoo tree? So, okay. I don't... Okay, maybe we got... There's nothing... Unless I can go around this way and do that. There's no way to get to that side from there. Do I have to go, like, around like that? Maybe. You for gore. Maybe this guy knows. Bonnie Village? What the fuck is that? It's not this. I think this is where that explosion thing happened. The hell's Bonnie Village? What? Is it this? I rarely ever use electric weapons, so this is pretty cool. Oh, what's this? This guy ain't ready for shit. What is this? Oh, this guy thinks he's playing Dark Souls 1, huh? Well, I'm playing Dark Souls 6! And I took his pants off. Main gauche? What the heck is this? I think I found where to go. Gorgeous. As long as these guys don't wake up. Alright. Oh, that's Horaloo! I got his necklace! Yeah, let's see what's over here. You remember the way? Am I going the way? Because I hadn't been here before. So, I guess my weapon art, like my Ash of War, is basically a movement option as well. And that is pretty sick. This guy's not ready for shit. He's busy watching over that item, which will be mine. No! Buffer, help me out. Golden... What? Oh, Golden Vow is an item? That's pretty cool. Increases poise after using a flask. Oh! Dark Souls 1! The starting point to get to where you want is to go in Morth Ruins. Where is that? Like, that's the... Well, you can find where Morth Ruins is. And I'm gonna just keep exploring, because I actually haven't been here. So I don't know where I'm going. Oh. No, you can't see me. I'm John Cena. I'm gonna meddle this guy's gear. What are you looking at? Full spears? He heard nothing. Sit down, son. Man, we've come such a long way. I remember 5 years ago, been there for Punchy Guy's quest. Oh, the let's fight guy. Come on, 5 years ago when I played Dark Souls 1 for the first time, I was scared of kicking the ladder in the Undead Burg to connect it. Because I'm like, what if something bad happens if I kick this ladder? What if I break it? What's he shooting? All right. Dude, that was funny. Oh my god, I went face first into the head. Arrow to the knee. Ow. Oh. That works. I've never played Oblivion or Elder Scrolls or any of those. My uncle Gary. Well, if you want to be actually real about it, him. He was really into Diablo. He also gave me this Stanley Cup. So this just leads here, and this is where you get to Mesmer. So that was just a big shortcut then. Like, this is basically the battlements. Huh. Oh, that's just where I was before. There's more. How about it? Okay. So basically, I need to go to where the fight guy was, like the fist guy, the guy with the fists, the guy with these, and no cactus injury. Has there been a desert? I guess the closest we've had to a desert... Well, no. No, we've had a little bit of desert in Dark Souls 2, kind of. And I guess here, the Radon battlefield is kind of a desert, but not really. Where is everybody? Yeah, the party's here. These guys can grab? Militia man. Ow. Wake up. I know there's a lot more to the party out here. There's like crazy guy walking. That guy. Yeah. Gale's arena, he literally just waited to the end of the world. That was a desert. Enough. Hello. Just mash it out, man. Mash it out. I just had pressed a button and it worked. Yo, actually, question, Kieran. Are you busy Wednesday evening? Because I plan on, ouch. Well, I don't plan on getting hit by one of those. But I plan on watching, that Star Wars Episode 3, like, remaster thing on Wednesday night. So, would you like to go watch some Star Wars? Alright. Can I electrify the water? Oh ho ho ho! Oh ho ho! I can't s- Isn't there an item? Oh ho ho! Yeah. Watch it be nothing. It's something. Yeah, I haven't explored this. Too high up ahead, what? Oh, that's a long ladder. Yeah, this act's pretty fun. Uh-huh. It literally said no secret, and I check anyway. Oh, it's one of these. I think I've been here already, actually. This is just probably an alternate way to get there. A Wickerman. Have I been in here? I think I have. Hey Luke, how's it going? It's been a while. I may have been... This coffin's familiar, so I may have already been here. Okay, can we just... I want to say I've been here. Yeah, I think I know. And then this is just, yeah. I've been doing alright. I mean, more recently, oh, Morthras is here. More recently, I guess the whole big craziness of April is over. I went to WrestleMania, which was a blast. Vegas. And then Thursday and Saturday night saw Metallica. So, yeah, well, it's been an interesting year so far. Like, it started out fucking hard, but then it's just like ramped up. How have you been? Okay, so the path over there starts here, Kieran. Like, this is where I should start running around looking. Okay. All right. Sorry to hear that, Luke. But you know what? If there's anything I've learned after the beginning of this year, man, this too shall pass. And then when it does, you're laughing. It's somewhere here. All right, time to start running. Is it like a super secret pathway that you just kind of find? The hole in the ground? Like this? Yeah! Right in front of me? Like, am I in the spot? Like, is it that? Like, is it just simply that easy? To find whatever this thing is? What is this? Oh. Okay, nice. I really hope this is the right spot, because that would be beautiful. Nope, he didn't see me. No, no, no. Ooh, treasure! What does that do? Okay. There's circles and shit. Oh, I have the right. Am I going the wrong way? Luke, I know you haven't seen me at an event. Really? It's that easy? It's that easy. Oh, how does he do it? Yeah, I know you haven't seen me at events for a while. I do plan on coming back to them. Still doing a little bit of work on myself, and what just happened? What's my computer doing? It's like I can't. What? Is it just freaking out about full screen or something? What's going on here? Yeah, that was weird. Yeah. Oh, I plan on coming back. Not for ult, though. I figured I'm done with that game. Yeah, that was weird. I've been playing Rivals. I still need things to like click with me with that game, but it's just a matter of just putting in the time to work on it, really. But there's also this game, which I'd really like to continue and finish. So what's in this village? Ow. Bitch! That's right. I just clipped his toenails. Yeah, I had intentions of revisiting ult, like, you know, like, to see how I feel after having put it down for such a long time. And then for a project I was working on for somebody, like an art project, I had to take some in-game screenshots, so I did open the game. Did not like what was going on, and I'm like, do I really want to deal with it all again? There's stuff that I do think is cool, but like, so many times I'd open up a stream for the game and I'm like, man, just was not a fan of what I saw. But I like supporting the homies. I remember I watched LMBM because I knew obviously my friends were there, and I'm like, man, this just, I'm not liking this. But then, with Rivals, it kind of gave me like the fresh, who the fuck is this guy? Sit down. No, 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 no. Guy tried using my everything against me. Like, you're not winning that ditto. So yeah, it's a fresh start that I kind of wanted, and it allows a lot of stuff that I like. Plus, it feels like it's devs you can trust, even though there are some issues. But yeah, so that's just kind of, it's a matter of just having things really click with me. That's kind of where I'm at right now with it. You know, I wouldn't be killing these guys if they didn't try stancing up. Just saying. Like a non-aggression pact. I will be at Gommel. I did sign up for both alt and Rivals at Gommel before I knew how I felt. And I do want to get rid of my alt reg. I emailed them. They have not got back to me, so I'm going to give them a few more days, maybe a few more business days. And if they still don't get back to me, I'm going to start messaging people on Discord like, hey, get me out of here. But I'll be at Gourmet Bash 4, and it's awesome because originally, because I designed the logo and the banner for Gourmet Bash 4. When I was designing for it, I knew what the date was, but it wasn't like, I knew what the date was because I'm in the No Style server. Because I technically am No Style as a designer, even though they barely do anything with me anymore. So, I knew the original date, and it was like a week, like, later. So, it, I couldn't go because I had plans. I'm like, man, it kind of sucks. I would have loved to go. And then, when it came time to design, these guys are hopping. When it came time to design the banner, I saw the date was changed like a week earlier, and it was perfect, and then I could go. So I will be there for that. It's cool to be at events that I design assets for. I probably won't be doing top 8 because of this dumbass fucking people are scared of Nintendo because you can't use our character renders. And it's like, you know, you can still make a cool layout. Like, you can still get me to make a cool layout. But whatever. I usually do those kinds of things as, like, personal projects, like when I did Gommel last year. I don't know if I'm gonna do a Gommel one for fun this year. I could. I kind of have some ideas in my head. Kind of weird to calling this one Gommel Forever. It kind of gives me an impression that this is the last Gommel, but nah. So... Yo, I smacked him into the wall. Good times out there. That was a war. That was Moby's Dick, the classic. So, yeah. Yeah, no, of course. I wouldn't want it to be the end. I just feel like it's a weird title. Like, Gommel X makes sense. It's the 10th anniversary, right? But, like, Gommel Forever? I don't know. Something just seems weird. Kind of, like, what does it mean? You know what I mean? What is this name, title, and identity for this year's Gommel actually supposed to mean? What is Gommel Forever? Like, of course it's forever, or is it not? Is it because this is the 11th one? I don't know. It looks cool. I'm just trying to understand what it means. But I might make a for funsies my own one. Like, I have plans to do that for a few different top 8s, actually, that, like, suffered from the Nintendo bullshit, because Nintendo, they can get all these guys that are running all these esports orgs, you know, keep it under their thumb because they're shitty. They can't get me. Especially because, 1, I'm not an esports org, and 2, I'm doing this shit for free. So that's what I did for Gommel last year, and it looked amazing. Graveyard last year was okay, but I had this amazing idea, and when I saw the official one, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm doing mine. I gotta do mine. So there's a few other ones I like to do. Maybe I'll do one for Gourmet Bash 4 just because I did the logo. But there's right now, in terms of like the art stuff I'm working on, there's only one at this point, and it's one that's nearly done. I'll probably continue working on it after the stream's over. It's a PR for the York U Smash Club. It's been taking forever, and a big part of why is because I was never given a deadline. Because I was working on Ontario PR, which was the Elden Ring thing last year, and then they basically told me, hey, yeah, understandably, you're working on Ontario PR. We'll just release the list of this PR, and then you can take your time with it. So I've taken a lot of time with it, because I've been getting other commissions and other, you know, projects that did have deadlines, so I had to keep moving those ahead. But now, this PR is the only thing. So I can finally get it done, and then I can start working on shit for myself, my own, another one? Get out of here! These guys think they're hot shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm just glad that I could finally start doing stuff for myself. You know, and I also have intentions of doing remasters of old work and stuff. Because there's plenty of my old work that I'm like, oh man, I could do that so much better now, or I could execute this concept better. Like, for example, the meta, like the kind of like drawing idea concept PR I made for the no style stuff way back. It turned out cool, but I think I could do it better. You know what I mean? I could flesh out that idea a little bit better. I got a little self-indulgent with it. I didn't organize the concept really well. Can this guy get out of my way? Why? Okay, this is a little silly. This is getting a little silly now. But yeah, I'm excited to actually work on stuff for myself for once and shit. But I've been wanting to come back to events, man. Like, reminiscing about that Ontario PR reveal, like, that was the thing that really got me thinking, like, fuck, man, I missed this. I missed this so bad. So, yeah, man, so much bullshit can come your way. Anguish in any way, but like it will pass, and that's one of the biggest things I've learned throughout the whole ass journey, starting from like last summer, is that like I'd get to situations where I'd feel shitty and I would be like, wait a minute, I've been here before, I know how this works, I know how this feels. Oh mother. So, you know, I've it's like a familiar thing, and then it's familiar when you oh, I didn't know this was Neely. So then it feels great when you finally get over that that hump, in a sense. Oh, I nailed that. So it feels great when you do that, and then you can get back to business. So it's like, you know, what I was learning basically a lot firsthand is life is so much about that up and down. A lot of it. Like when we came back from Vegas, you know, WrestleMania went on. I thought those were floating for a second. There was like one day where I had like the post-trip or the post-mania blues, and it felt like shit because I felt completely empty. But then it's like I started doing my stuff again, my regular business, you know, and then it all started coming back to me. Damn right. Is that a Sekiro reference, Kieran? One day I'll get to that game. It is a bit intimidating though, I will say. Am I going the right way? No, but let's see what's here anyway. What are these? Oh, what is this? Oh, hello. What's this about? What's happening here? What are these? What's going on? Just Scorpion Zone? Is it Sting? I thought it was Mesmer guys because I saw a little bit of red. Don't you dare. Oh boy, secret passage. Woo! The Bonnie Jail. Another one of these. I guess yeah, it's the jail. Blink bolt. I just realized that's what the thing was called. The DPS just isn't as fast, but I guess it's similar. You got T. There was someone that said like visions of Snake when I was on a bridge. Is that a Sekiro reference? I'm also in the Bonnie jail. Bitch! Maybe I shouldn't mash so much. House. Who's throwing up? That guy can chill out. You mute stream, he won't be able to hear me. I'll be able to say anything. Why is the whole squad out here? I wish there was a little bit more of an AoE on the strike there, but that's okay. I'm looking. So, okay, I was trying to get that on them. Isn't there a... screw it. I wanted to put like behold, like ambush or something. That's whatever. What? In the box, woo! The giant rat that makes some rules out here. You're a rat. Giant and gianter rat. That's my house, motherfucker! That's right, that's right. Dragon. Ha ha ha! I get the joke. Give a quizzical look into the camera. What, like this? Just like... Was that the Karen alarm? Is he like, I need to unmute now? He made the funny face. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Limp Bizkit was one of the bands that opened for Metallica last night, and they were killer. Like, I really want to see them headline, and I want to be on the floor for that. Like, damn, they were electric. Crowd was going nuts. Girl behind me was getting way too into it and did not have any kind of spatial awareness. So she's headbanging, her hair flopping over, is hitting me in the face. She's bumping me, and I'm thinking, this fucking idiot. Like, I was ready to say, hey, can you stop? And she's, like, totally gone. And I'm like, argh! Like, she's really testing my fucking patience. And then, at one point, she bumps me and is like, oh, sorry. I'm like, yeah, can you chill? Like, you've been hitting me all night. She's like, oh, I'll try. And I'm thinking, bitch, you'll try? Get the fuck out of here. You know what tells me you can't be trusted. And I knew she couldn't. So I was basically leaning forward in my seat, and I could still feel bits of the hair fly, and I'm thinking, this bitch just won't listen. But during Metallica, I think she was gone or something. I didn't see her as much, didn't feel any of that. Maybe she's more of a Limp Bizkit fan than a Metallica fan, I don't know. But, man, that was... We're in seats, man. Like, chill. We're in seats. The energy you got, like, you should be on the floor. What are you doing here? No money? So... Yeah, no, that was pissing me off. Like, I'm just sitting in this seat trying to have a good time. Like, relax. Keep a lid on it. Like, it's not that hard to still be really into it and not have to do that. Okay? It is not hard. I just went in a circle, by the way. So, okay, so that's that. Oh, we gotta do some platforming. Oh, nice. Little, pot elevator. Pot-evator. This guy missed his cue. That's right, I got you. So, yeah, I know, chill when you're in the seat. But during Metallica, it was fine. That was bugging me, man. Bumped me a few times, okay, might be one thing. But, like, this was excessive, and there were points where her hair got me in the eye, and I'm like, this needs to stop. This really needs to stop. Like, this is just not cool. I love the enthusiasm and the passion, like, I'm all about that kind of thing, but, like, that was not cool. Especially because I noticed, like, it was still kind of happening even after I told you to stop, which I was expecting. Don't say I'll try, say I'm sorry, I'll keep a lid on it. That's not hard to do. Trust me. I've been there. This is... Is it time to give Kieran the quizzical look? I actually don't know where to go. So, I don't know what kind of quizzical look does he require for me to, like, what is it? What is it? I don't know where to go. I guess here, I'll go back into that little sewer and go the other direction. That's what I'll do. Woo! Go this way. Oh, the slimes! Whoa! I just hopped over the wall. It is a movement option. Thanks, Kieran. Oh boy. Oh, detour. I don't have to give the quizzical look in the camera. I think I got something. I haven't seen the jar jars and like the actual proper jars in a while. Like these guys. No, not the Beyblade. Let her rip! Now that, okay, that one's the Beyblade. I don't really concern myself with the little ones. I want up there. I knew one of them was gonna open up. Oh boy, ladder! I was surprised I didn't break that. These guys are still... Get out of here. In style. Rolling, 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 watch it roll around the room. Try finger. This guy threw a rock at me. Oh. Okay. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. You need to let go immediately. Open the door. What's in door number 2? Nothing. Yeah, wait. Oh, I see what you mean. I was just here. Whoa. Going down. I almost missed that. Oh, I see the fog wall down there. We're almost done here. Whoa! Let's relax a little bit. I have a level out of this. Nope. Alright, let's do a little sip and see. You fucking asshole! Get out of here! Alright, what are we dealing with? Oh my god, I can't see! Oh, it's one of the ring guys. What is my damage? I'd love to know. Ta-da! Okay, I got their spirit. My damage was good, but that was just very flippy dippy. Dave Meltzer would give 5 stars to that boss. Guaranteed. Ugh. Alright, let's go the right way. Oh, there's more of those. Nah, I'm not dealing with that. I might deal with that. I wonder, can you hear that? That's the garage door. It fucking sucks how loud it is, and I'm directly above it, but it'd be like that. It happened twice, because doors must open and close, so you'll hear it again soon. If you hear it at all, I don't know. There it is, I can feel it. Oh, where's the grace? My resources are kind of low, and I want to level up. think we're going this direction anyway. Yeah, we're going this direction anyway. So just hit this bridge and keep on going. Not messing with those guys anymore. Fuck those guys. I would like a grace. Surely there's one by this little hut. Dude, what's up? The jar. What? What? A whip with teeth? Yo. That's pretty cool. Fuck with it. I know double whip is a pretty good thing to roll with. Oh, there's a grace. Alright, we're getting up some more strength. As per Karen's suggestion. So, yeah, we're gonna make it over to this super church. Is here. I guess we'll have to set a marker. Alright, let's roll. It's cool. I really don't know how far I am into the DLC at this point. I want to say maybe halfway or very slightly over half. Oh, I want to... No! Whatever. And boss-wise, like, I know there's that final boss thing I mentioned earlier in the stream. I unfortunately was spoiled about something about Radon coming back. I guess he's using Moog's body? That's weird. But that is not my Radon. I took out the boss, now what? Nope. These frame drops. There's no way it's my computer. I don't know, maybe it's streaming at the same time of playing is doing it, I don't know. But like that centipede boss. That was fuck these guys. I'm sick of these. Yeah. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. I'm not up for another one of these, especially if it's a shitty gimmick one. Just let me just fight him. There was the one that felt like actually impossible because you gotta throw shit. And it's like, you just cannot... What's this? Is this it? I'm just about. Grace. So this is the church district? Where's the church at? Oh, not these fuckers. Yeah. Get them done as soon as possible. So is this gonna be? Because I know those are around Liurnia and closer to Ronnie's zone. Oh, okay, no, I gotta zoom up there. There's too many. I don't want to deal with that. Bye-bye. The new super church. Manus? What game is this? We go into the abyss. So I guess this has to do with Glove World? Oh yeah, that doesn't look friendly. Here, hold up. It's in here. I just saved that guy in a boss fight. Little known fact. Don't I dare what? Take some of this. I hear people marching outside. Well, I guess we just gotta go open up that door. And they'll be like, welcome. We're gonna fucking kill you. I can't even attack in here. So who is this? In the throne.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a
Emir.
pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed.
Just been hanging out?
We've convened here on this day. Allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Oh boy, a necklace and a map. Map. Wait, a map of what? First off, use it out. Sound a hanging bell. Oh, I used this in Glove World, don't I? And then this is... Oh, indicates the location of a hollowed ruin. Yeah, it's by Glove World.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin.
Hallowed
Said that after
ruin.
sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes.
I wonder if the DLC has
You are
multiple
a
endings
fighter,
like the base
are you
game.
not? Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin.
I just want to talk, man. Don't you get lonely?
A lesson of me, do you?
Teach me
I know
something.
the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous for power, for truth.
Oh, you can teach me stuff. Like, actually.
Too am a glintstone sorcerer.
You like funny
The
rocks.
stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long
Nope.
ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture, far across the skies, we too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet,
The Greater Will's not doing so well, but I figure you haven't seen the Lands Between in a while.
Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
What? Ooh.
Is something there to
He's a high priest of Manus House. Skeletons. What do we have here? I got nothing. So, yeah, it's probably referring to Glove World. But then what's up with this little Glove World over here? How do I get up there? What is this? Something just died. See, Kieran, I have questions, but I'm not feeling very quizzical right now. Oh! Okay, I'm about that. That's always good, in case I need a respec, but the only time I ever had to respec was Millennia, but that was... It certainly was. It was definitely something. Oh, man. Looking back, it's awesome, but, like, in the moment... Brutal. Do I have to go? Oh, mother. Oh, mother. And then you hear Zelda. I wonder where Zelda goes from here. Like, you had Breath of the Wild. You had Tears, but what, like, they can't just make a third one like that, or else it would just be the same. Oh, this one's real. Okay. Cool. That's right, I exploded your books. Beware of running. Oh. Does not move. How are we supposed to get up? Oh, I know why. Okay, I see. I just opened up a spirit spring outside to get up to the top, then I can bring it down. Why was it that at school they went so crazy about wearing hats in class? What's up with that? What's up with that? You ever think about that? Oh boy! It's... Oh, does this mean you can double arm cannon? Hold on. Hold the phone. Dude. This thing's not... This thing should... You can aim. This is just Halo. Double gun. I wish you could, like, double. That would be sick. So another arm cannon. That's pretty sick. Oh, there we go. Man, I really kind of like whooped that remembrance boss. It didn't take that many tries. But even so, that one, it was alright. I've dealt with a lot better, but I've dealt with a lot worse. Am I dead? Oh, no, I'm good. So I noticed a path still going up that way. So basically, I guess the ruins that this guy's talking about are either the ones I'm kind of leading up towards, or Glove World back close to Red Zone, Blue Zone. What's this? Safety? A nice road. Been a while since we had just like a nice clean road. Something about to show up. Where am I? Oh, okay, that leads into here, in this spot, and then that'll get connected. And then that will probably allow me to go out back and probably make my way to this Glove World. So this is the actual church district. Okay, yeah, that looks more like a church district. Classic. Classic. Is this all like you die water? Yep. Crabs. Running. Okay. What's making that noise? Do I even want to know? Do I want to know? Where the fuck do I go? Karen! Oh, that's horseshit. No, that's horseshit. I jumped. I jumped and he fucking tripped over a rock. So, do we jump over there? Is this guy trying it too? Yeah. I think this is all people trying to... Oh. Oh. Okay. What is this? Fireman? Oh my God, he exploded. He killed that crap for nothing. You piece of shit. Nope. Ha ha. Fuck y'all. Who's this guy? Sit down, son. It's in my town. Why is it rumbling? Oh, is it an ulcerated tree spirit in the water? Like, what? I don't know if I'm making that jump. There is something in the water. guy try the jump? Clever, 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 clever. But not clever enough. I guess we'll try it. He nails it. Archie, yeah, that's like Anne Orlando all over again. Oh. Do I go down there, or? Item. This is like Anne Orlando. Oh, that! Okay, we gotta get over there. I think we're gonna have to either go down and then around. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. Yeah, I'll probably have to go down here. A feather. Crab. Oh, there's a dude in there. He's coming this way. He's not ready. You're not ready for this! A lot of money. That. That. Whoa, he got stuck. Did you see that? Did he T-pose on that? Can someone get hit? Somebody, it can't even be me. Interesting. So we're gonna, this is the thing. Like it's New Londo Ruins, right? The monster is awakened. It is like New Londo. Is this actually? It's New Londo Ruins. Yeah, there's a little bit of Anor Londo in there, but this is literally the exact same thing as New Londo right now. Are there dark rates in here too? Welcome to New Bongo. Alright, there's a tree. So where's the monster? Oh. Long time ago, my friend Anthony made a really good point out of it. It's just like, I got like this digital camera. Well, as long as there's no stupid ghosts, then it's all good. When in doubt, mash it out. Let's do it. Don't you dare. Doesn't look that far, but I haven't touched that other grace yet, so I'd have to go through all of it all over again if I die. Ooh, I want some of that action. Alright, never mind. Who does this guy think he is? Just hit him once. Oh my god. Whoa! There was like 3 explosions there. Got his mask though. That's pretty cool. Alright, can I have that grace now? I want that grace and I'm gonna take a piss after that grace. We go. It's cool that so many like clothing bits give you bonuses. I like that. There's a lot of that. It's familiar. Like what? I can Dark Souls 3. Yeah! Elevator. Why am I going down? I don't want to go down. No. Unless the grace is here, but this is going pretty far. Where am I? Is this Silent Hill 3? Oh, bless. Not the grace I was expecting. But I'm gonna piss. So be right back. And we're back. Tree worship passion. Where am I? Oh, it's gonna lead me out of there. Well, let's see what we got. Dark Souls 2 looking ass cave. This screams DS2. What is that? What? So it works as a rune arc, but light of grace is a fleeing bless. Karen, what does that mean? Oh, another one. What is that? Okay, that's looking a little scary over there. But surely this is something good. Oh. Wow. $80K. That's a lot of money, America. Oh, this is the base of the tree? Oh. Can I call out Guy? No. Oh. Y'all are talking about fire? Okay, let's run it. Let's run some fire. Karen, should I be here? I don't know if I should be here. Quizzical looking at the camera. Are you even gonna notice? You're probably doing whatever on your other monitor. I'm just background audio. This is totally gotta be a boss right here. And so it is. Mr. Dandelion! Ow! Oh, I just wasted one. Whoopsie. And he dandelioned me. Ow. No, don't do that. Whatever that is. Oh, come on! What? Oh, okay. It's this shit again. Can I just do my move? See, it healed me. Just finish him off. This guy is really cool, though. I do like him. I can't... I was stuck on him. Oh. You're telling me you have to hit the riposte? I was stuck on the... Okay, now this is a little silly. This is a little silly if you ask me. Oh, that's where the big boy damage is, on his face. It's like fucking, what's his name again? So, I don't know if getting that riposte would have killed him or if it's just straight up, oh yeah, you just fight him twice. That seems a little silly to me. I'll still run with this weapon. If not, I might go to the Axis and see what happens. Whoa! Wake up! Just hit him. Okay, no, so this is just poorly designed. I don't... Is there some kind of magic trick to this? This is one of the stupidest bosses I've ever seen. You beat the boss, he just wakes back up. You beat him again, he wakes up again. This is so stupid. Like they couldn't think of anything better? He looks cool, it feels cool at first, and then I realize, oh, this is just artificially 3 phases. And then, like the Undertaker, wakes back up. He didn't do 3 last time. Can he not do that move for once? I rolled that. This boss. I thought it was sick at first and then realized this is fucking stupid. What a stupid design boss. I'll probably call the stream after this guy's done, but like this is such a stupid idea for a boss. Hey, here's an idea. You beat the boss and then no you didn't. And then he wakes up. You gotta do it 3 times. And you know what we'll do? For the 3rd phase, there's an explosion! Oh, we've never done that before. Dude, that's such a fresh idea. He does a giant explosion that does tons of damage? Bro, we're cooking so hard with this idea. We're geniuses, man. Yeah, he'll make a big boom. Yeah, I beat the boss. Except, no I didn't. He's gonna wake up again. And then if I beat him a 2nd time, he's gonna wake up a 3rd. Because why the fuck not? Oh boy, I can't wait for the explosion that will kill me instantly. Oh shit. Oh, well, I'm dead. So for every other time that the explosion happened, he just went and then bam. But for there, it was 3? Did I just not notice that before because I was running away? What was that? What is this boss? Like... Oh my god, this is silly. Okay, well, I know... Okay, I have an idea then. I love fighting what I can't see. Can he stop? Boss is fucking terrible. So, yeah, no, he just decided to have a triple explosion when it was convenient. Okay. Awesome game. I love how I was aiming right at him and then my guy just turned to the right completely away from the boss. Oh, this boss is fucking trash. Why not, instead of doing what they did with this boss, what I would suggest is making it 2 phases and divvying up the moveset between them instead of you basically fight this boss 3 times, slightly different movesets each time. Why does he shoot that many? No, dinky little sword? I thought it was a great sword, not a fucking dagger. How did none of that hit? This guy's a giant sunflower. But yeah, the idea is not to buff up until like phases 2 and 3. There shouldn't even be a phase 3, but... yeah, not. There's aspects of this boss I think are sick, but there's a lot of like, wow, this is fucking dumb. Why'd they do this? What if I stay under him? Would that work? Nope. He's dead. He was dead. I'm like, oh, this is a tight situation, but I'll end phase 1 here. Nope. Does his move anyway. Can't see. Oh, are you sure? Fuck off. Why would you even charge? This boss is awful. I wish I could tell what the fuck was happening. Yeah! Get the fuck out of here! There's a lot of cool things about that boss, but I don't like the concept of it being the way they did the phases. I don't like that. Generally, pretty cool though. That's the Souls experience. Oh, this is the worst thing ever. And then you win. Oh my god, I've been enlightened. This great rune's not looking so good. Original Sin? Perhaps he's a scholar for it? Shadow of the Erdtree. Well, let's go see what that can give me. I don't know what. It'll probably give me the explosion. But I want a cool weapon out of that. Show me the money. So this thing, which is a big boy weapon. Oh, it's his head! Bonk! What is this skill? Oh yeah, I can fuck with that. And this is probably... Oh, it's just the projectiles. That's lame. It should be the explosion. Alright, give me the weapon. I'm a big weaponer. Where is it? Where's Colossal Weapon? Yeah! That's like a big head hammer. Let's beef that boy up. Kieran will come back and be like, oh, I see, you went plucking some daisies. Sunflowers. So, okay, that was, I guess, a little bit of a detour. Okay, no. Maybe I'll call it after I get that grace and that I unlocked from the new Londo thing. So. Spunk! So let's try it. Just smash him. Ah! All right. That's 2 remembrance bosses in one stream. Is that cool or what? The centipede and the sunflower. Centipede was okay. Sunflower is actually pretty good, but I would have changed it a little bit. Instead of just he wakes up 3 times. Or twice. I would have done it, maybe he just wakes up once. But I see the way that they like to balance it was that his head, you do crazy damage on his head. My damage on his head was ridiculous. So, I don't know. Pretty decent. Decent. I liked how it looked. I liked the way his attacks work. Alright, let's go up the stairs where I wanted to go originally. And there's money. What does that give me? Golden grease. Oh. Okay! Kind of glad I didn't commit to that. I wonder if Kieran is still watching. Is he? Yep. But can he hear me? I could be saying anything. Oh no. Okay. They just couldn't handle it. Behold, Jaw! What is with this lighting? Is there something in my settings? Is it my computer? Like, or is the game just like that? Did they break it in an update or something? It's been ages since I've played. Why? Why? I gotta deal with one of these. I'm doing no damage to this motherfucker. I'm gonna do some damage to this motherfucker. Nah, I need the fire. Why is it always explosion? I really would love another riposte right now. That didn't grab me. Am I dead? I could be dead. Okay, so that's what was in the water. Honestly, this weapon's probably not a good idea versus him because it's got a holy damage. If I had the fired sword, then he was like totally fucked. So you could turn into Thornman. Kirk. Alright. Where's that grace? I'm gonna activate this. And this probably links it all back up. Karen, you're missing... Yeah, this does link it all back up. Karen, you're missing some stuff. I'll say that. Where is that? Oh, it's in here. This is a super crab. Where's the grace? Oh my god, there's super crabs all over the place. There was a grace down here, and I'm not dealing with another one. No, I'm going in the house. He can come in the house. Okay. If I'm dealing with him, I'm bringing out the fire. I don't want to deal with another one. Just get me out of here. I'll hit the grace that's up here to replenish. Do I have enough for level? Ooh, almost. I'll eat some Crunchables. You're back for real? Dude, you missed quite a bit. I dealt with, where is he? This guy. Mr. Sunflower. Yeah, no, I dealt with the Sunflower. Yeah. Funny Sunflower that wakes up like the Undertaker. The triple. See, I didn't like that. I'm like, he wakes up and then gets a little bit more in his moveset, and he does that twice. But the way they balance it is by having his head, like, be a huge weak spot. Okay, where is that fucker? Or do I deal with the crabs? Got me. Crab fighter. With one flame of Fell God. Oh, is that, Back in the same with the dude, this weapon in particular, the Rykard sword, was messing him up. My damage was unreal. Hey, Mr. Krabs! All that for some money. Just like Mr. Krabs. In Dark Souls 3, yeah. Oh wait, no, the lobsters are the ones that shot. Crabs are a little bit more menacing in 3, I know that. I don't like that there's these all over the place. And the amount of health they have, I'm like, I don't want to deal with this. I already got one of them. I'm standing in midair. The frame drops are astounding. What the fuck? What? He's in the ground? Okay, that was... He's like... Bro, what is going on? He's stuck. Dude, what the fuck? What is he doing? Oh my god, this guy's trapped. He's in the wa- There we go. Game helped him out a little bit. Oh man, was that something? And there's another one. Iris of occultation. Occultation. I thought I was going through the map, but I didn't. I got a few items that I'd like to ask about, actually. So, well, first off, this. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms can also be used. And then I guess it works as a rune arc as well. What does this do? What the hell does the other... no, not this one. That's just a lot of money. This, like, what are these contacts? Like, I don't know. I got this, which is cool. So you could become Kirk. Cookbook. But yeah, what are these irises? Is that like a Mickey Mouse, like, we'll use this later kind of thing? I hope another one of those fucking things doesn't show up. I don't want to deal with them. I'm sick of this. Sick of these guys. At the end of certain quests, you give them the contact. Luring what out? Well, I want the weapon. Spirit ashes don't mean shit to me. I'm looking for this grace. When I did the New Londo thing, there was a grace that I saw, and I don't know where it is. It was inside one of these churches. Remind me when I get to the end of whatever quest that is, to use the black eye of no light. There's no light. Does he respawn? He shouldn't with the item that he gave me. Ah, there it is. But yeah, I know I went fought Sunflower Man. You missed the entirety of Sunflower Man. Dark Wraith. Oh, cause it's like New Londo in here. Here, let's put on the funny sunflower again. The weapon art's pretty sick. Well, now what? Yeah, you'll see it in the VOD. I don't know when the VODs will be uploaded because I think I'm behind one or two. So I'll have to see on that. Got some kind of monster. This monster lives. Now what? Oh, what's this? I love that its head is the weapon. This guy's got no clue. Pancake. I haven't had pancakes in ages. I tried to... Let me try to nail this again. He's a legend. And he makes the jump to the... Okay. Still, legend. That was Olympic level parkour right there. Sign me up for 2028? Last year was Paris. Next year is... I forgot where. Wait, hold... Yes, it would be 2028. 2028, Joe King. Reppin' the lands between. So I'm just back up here. Going up. Specimen. Oh, we're back here. Does this mean you can find that through here? Oh no, this seems like a pretty out of the way spot. Oh, okay, so it is its own. Okay, well, there you go, interconnected. Very nice. Very evil. I wonder how Danhausen's doing. Ooh, what's over here? Aw, you blew my... This guy doesn't care? That's okay. I'll just beat you up with a sunflower. And I'll get your thrusting shield. Carrion? Why would that be there? So I'm sure that this is gonna connect some areas together, but I wonder, is it gonna be the storehouse? Or is it gonna be, the Shadow Keep? Or maybe both, I don't know. Alright, let's get you more acquainted with the omens out there. Yeah, I'll keep reading. Alright, let's sneak it. Ha 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 ha. Just nobody cares. Like, this guy just got completely squashed by a sunflower. They're like, yeah, whatever. The library. Trying to read. You're making all this noise. I can't focus on the literature. Ooh, that looks fun. Is that it? Garen, is that it for this little excursion? What's this? Oh, I guess not. Or is this just leading up to Mr. Mesmer? Oh, nice. That's probably where it gets interconnected. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Bless. I need another Erdtree one. I think I'm only one away from, yeah, golden seed. So if you know any golden seed spots. But it's hard to know which ones I don't have, you know what I mean? Going up. We're back up here. Sit down. Oh, thin bones. This guy's just waiting for me. Whoa, don't fall, don't fall. Don't want to do that. Y'all are patrolling. They let bats patrol? Like, you really think that's gonna be your best defense? Down? Oh. Wrath from afar. Whoop! And I don't know what would be a good point to cut it. I thought I was gonna cut it after Sunflower Man, but is he gonna fall? Yeah, get out of here! Woo! Oh. Well, that's kind of lame. I just sent him down a level. And now, okay. Nah, that's not. So his friend is upstairs, trying to fight me, while he's just standing there. And now he's a pancake. Guy just disappear? Huh. I mean, I'm about it, but like, huh. Wonder if I can get him through here. Oh, that's awesome. I hate when I'm sleeping and a sunflower just flattens me from behind the wall. Worst feeling in the world. Oh, okay. I guess I'll meet him down there. With his friend. Oh, no, he's... He was a little confused. He's a little flat. There's a lot to this place. Oh, that's probably where Mr. Mesmer was. So then where am I going? Like that bridge up there led to up this tower, and that's where Mesmer was. Erdtree, yeah, well, it is. Oh, is it? No, it's not even, okay. This is leading me out here to the field? It's like you think you're going one way, and then it's like you realize, oh, I ended up over here? What is with this, like, is there... It should be this. This is a 1440. Oh, okay. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. I think it should be 1440 by 2160. So it's not that. Yeah, everything's like popping. So like, I don't know. But there's a grace. What's... Have mercy for the spirit. You know, apparently that's pronounced shaman. Or so I've heard. In first year, one of my profs would say that, would pronounce it shaman. So maybe that's what it is, I don't know. He was a cool dude. What? Oh my god, no. Oh, no, no, no! I didn't sign up for this. Didn't I fight Gaius already? Oh. I was gonna hit him with the pimped out attack. Man, guy just shows up. Oh, I think I'll bring out the axes for this guy. I think it's axe time for him. I'll like go back like, you know what, yeah, I think I'll call it here. He's like, no, we're fighting. Okay. I don't really want to do a horseback battle because just controlling that thing's tough. Just comes running right out the gate. Come on! It was a good idea. Now that's some fucking damage. I wish he didn't do 10 attacks in a row, but you know. I hit him like twice and I did that much. I think I'll call it after fighting this guy. I think that's what I'll do. But wasn't Gaius like from a castle? I mean, it's been so long, so I really don't remember, but you know. All right. Smack that ass! Oh yeah! Let me have fun! Come on! He's really good at the anti-airs. Oh, that was a terrible roll. Yeah. Phase 2. He's got purple on it. Oh, it's the super corkscrew. I've seen that corkscrew before. I don't like traveling hitboxes. Because you get clipped by them so often. Oh, that phase 2. There's a lot going on. Okay. My damage is pretty good, though, so I just adapted to phase 2, and it's fine. Was hoping for a stagger. Didn't get one. Yeah, it's doable. See what I mean? How did that hit me? Enough? Is he done? Okay, that I rolled. That last one I pressed it. I know for sure. I don't like how attacky this guy is. He'll do like one string and it's like 8 attacks long, and it's like, okay. You're just delaying the inevitable. Like boom, 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 boom. Too many in a row. Plus, I probably should roll in. Gotta remind myself that they designed this game so it's like, oh, well, we're gonna make our attacks delay slightly to catch what you'd think the roll would be, and you would naturally want to roll away. But if you roll in on everything, you're fine. it's like the roll doesn't come out or it catches the startup. I don't know. The game moves too fast to tell. But no, it's a good run or two, and I got him. All right. And I get hit anyway. Oh, wow. A mounted... And it's that easy. Sick fucking boss. Loved him. Holy shit, that was awesome. But what I tell you, I rolled in for everything, and I wasn't getting hit at all. It's that easy. Now, my damage was really, really, really good, but like I said, just keep rolling in. And as long as you time it decently, most of the attacks either go over your head, or if you stick on the side that doesn't have the weapon, he doesn't have as many attacks that are gonna hit you. Yeah. The Wild Boar Rider. That's pretty cool. Commander Gaius. So related to Radon? So we're gonna go check out what I can get from that. And then maybe go to the bank so I can get one more level. And then I'll probably call it a night. I'd say this was a pretty productive stream, especially for the first one back in a long ass time. So that does feel good. Alright, there's Sword Lance. Slants. Oh, okay, you do the corkscrew. Oh, okay. That's surprising, even though it has a gravity thing, it doesn't scale with any kind of magic. Or have any magic damage. So it's a heavy thrusting sword. I'm not huge on those. I feel kind of slow. Wish I could just click on where I want to go. That'd be cool. Alright, you know what time it is. Do I need like 300? 298, okay. I'm not sure when the next stream will be, but I'd like it to be soon. Really did feel like riding a bike. Like, I'm back, and then that's that. 3 remembrance bosses. Yeah. Skadu view or shadow view? Thank you for Kieran for hopping in. And anyone else, by anyone else, I mean also Luke for hopping in, and we're gonna continue from here. Very productive stream. And I'll catch you next time.